Alright, so I did do my alchemy, blacksmithing, enchanting, leveling. Checked out some perks, and then we have some stuff that I want to do. So I think the only perk I spent off stream because I wanted to use it was the alchemy. So I leveled up my alchemy, and then I got the perk that lets me eat the ingredient to show all the effects. So got that. Otherwise, I at least have a tentative plan for what we're doing. Again, in terms of like core skill trees, I'm definitely going to be doing block, one hand, light armor, and then probably focusing on smithing and enchanting as well. So that really opens up some things, like, we'll still do some speech, and what's interesting with this perk mod is, I mentioned how, because I was usually a ranged character, whether it be for magic or archery, never really use shouts all too much. With this speech tree, there's actually an entire shout line, which changes, or at least enhances shouts. So this restores magic, health, and stamina with your shouts. This gives you a buff when you shout, so attack damage and movement speed. This one makes shouts more powerful. This one debuffs enemies when you shout. So, I mean, there's some shout upgrades in this speech tree that sound pretty awesome. So obviously getting, just selling to any type of merchant, getting some money and all that is nice. But the speech tree might be pretty interesting if I start focusing on shouting. So that's a potential tree I can go down. Sneak had some kind of interesting thing. Like, there's the obvious, increased sneak damage. But what was it here? This gives you, like, more sneak based on more enemies in combat and stuff like that. Which could be interesting. There's a bunch of different powers, like smoke screen and stuff. But I think more than likely I wouldn't be focusing on the sneak tree. Just because, again, I don't know how many points I'm going to have, so I'm trying to prioritize here. But there's definitely some very interesting potential things with sneak, because, again, you get a bunch of abilities, essentially, that you can use. But I think I wouldn't really be using that myself. So finally, the biggest thing I was looking into is magic. Obviously, I'm doing a sword and board playthrough, but I was thinking about potentially using magic, just to, like, give me, like, a shield or something like that, a ward or what have you. And looking at the trees, they are interesting, but I'm still kind of torn. Like, I'm not going to be able to focus on multiple trees. I'm still kind of torn whether I want alteration or restoration. Restoration obviously gives me the heals, but it also gives me a ward spell. I'm pretty sure the way wards work are, like, you have to constantly cast it. Now, there is a perk, which sounds awesome. The first ward you cast is free, so you don't actually use the magic to keep it up. I don't know where the hell the perk is here. But I have to test this out, because I'm not sure if wards require you to have, like, the hand still open with magic. Like, I don't think I can cast a ward and then go sword and shield and the ward's still up. I'm not sure. If that's the case, then the restoration tree is probably better for me, because, again, I can upgrade restoration stuff. Otherwise, the alteration tree has the more traditional cast once and you have this shield and you're good. You can just continue fighting with sword and board. And it also has a very interesting bonus somewhere. This. So that I can make it that whenever I cast the spell on me, it also gives me a second buff that I get to choose, whether it's like fortify something or generate something. So the alteration tree would basically give me a second buff when I use a shield spell. So it's very interesting. Again, I'm not going to be able to dip in both. So this is, like, probably the last thing I'll decide. So, like, way later, I'm probably not going to spend any points in any of these trees just yet. But it is something I want to pay attention to, like, which spell do I like more? How often am I using certain spells? Because I think Restoration might be better, but that Alteration buff, where whenever I cast the one spell on me, it will give me a second buff, sounds pretty dope. And finally, speaking of magic trees, I don't intend on using Destruction Magic, but if I do enchant my weapon with some sort of elemental attack, they are buffed out by these spells, and it's not much of an investment. So long term, as long as I get my Destruction to 20, and then whatever the next one is, I can buff out whether I'm using Fire, Ice, or Shock, which I'd probably go with Frost, just to drain their stamina. But thankfully this is an early thing, so again, I don't have to invest too heavily in the Destruction tree. So I did go ahead and take a look at all these, because again, the mod Ordinator changes all these perk trees, and there's some very interesting things here. So I do have a list of some stuff that I wanted to get done relatively early. I know right now I'm not going to be able to get it yet, but once you get to enchanting to, I think, 30, oh, I can get it right now. Okay. I'm going to get Soul Siphon. Soul Siphon is going to allow me to fill up my enchant weapons by 5% whenever I kill a creature, so not people. But essentially, again, whenever I kill a creature, it will fill the weapons gauge up by a little bit, which sounds pretty nice. Now, obviously, we're not using enchanted weapons yet, but that's something we're actually going to be pushing towards today very early on. So I could spend 1 point in this and 1 point in that to nab that right now, but let's take a look at my other stuff here. Block. Okay, this is the one I had to wait for. So at 40, I'm going to get Power Bash. But right now, I can get Poke the Dragon. So Poke the Dragon. So Timed Block is parry. So it's a perfect parry here. Whenever I parry, it's going to give me a 25% damage buff for 5 seconds. Sounds useful, since I'm parrying a lot. So we'll go ahead and yoink that. Thank you very much. I could upgrade Block Mastery again, but I'm going to look at other stuff first. Okay, so nothing specific outside of that. So I'm going to go ahead and get some one-handed weapon damage, because again, by leveling up my smithing and stuff, I forgot, it also levels up the enemies in the world. So the enemies just got tougher, while my character didn't get any stronger, because I didn't get any like new weapons or whatever. So it's going to be very important that right now I take a bunch of skills that will help me offensively and defensively. So yes, we're going to go ahead and get the damage buffs. Critical strikes do more damage based on one-handed skill. Nice. Alright. And probably not yet, but very soon I'll have to pick, and I'm thinking of going in the sword tree. But I might hold out for now, although this is nice. It debuffs the enemy's attack 10%. I gotta see how many skill points I have when we're done here. This also reduces the cost of power attacks, which I'm using quite a bit. We're about to get this, which increases the damage of power attacks and unlocks decapitations. Interesting. Light armor, like I said, the enemies are now tougher, so I'm going to have to increase that, and then increase this. So both of these increase our armor rating of light armor. Easy choice. Push to that soon. Sneak, I was just leveling up Sneak just so we can sneak more often, thus leveling up Sneak even quicker. That's good. We have 2 points left. Oh, one last thing that's very interesting. The alchemy tree. So other than just normal alchemy stuff, you know, using less ingredients, making stronger potions, there's this very interesting mechanic. I gotta find out what it is. When was it? Well, there's stuff like this, where whenever I drink a potion, it adds like secondary effects. It makes the effects stronger. Is that what it was? I thought there was something else. Yeah, it was this thing. So not only that, whenever I use a beneficial potion, there's a 50% chance of giving me another effect. And then there's another upgrade, which means if you get that other effect, there's a chance that other effect gives you a third effect. So eventually, you'll have your potions that are very strong, they're buffed out like crazy, but then there's chances of them giving you 2 other effects, which is pretty cool. So this alchemy tree is something I actually might invest in, depending on how many points I have, because it's not just going to make the potions I make stronger. It's going to make them like very powerful. Alright, so we have 2 points left. Again, I could just invest in the enchantment now, since we're going to be pushing for this enchanted weapon. By the time we level up block to 40, I will have another perk point easily enough. We're not really specifically choosing yet, but I could go ahead and get my power attacks, less stamina, and then more damage in 1 level. Tempting. And this one is also going to be unlocked very soon, where it's going to regen my stamina. So many good options, man. I think we're going to hoard these last 2 points for now. At least I have a relative plan of where we're going. So the plan for today, we're actually going to go ahead and get our first companion by going back to Riverwood. And then we're going to make a beeline to Markarth to get a weapon that has Soul Trap on it, so I can start working on my enchantment by getting Soul Gems charged. And then we can come back here and do the companion stuff, the main quest stuff. But I wanted to get the companion, I'll say the follower, as well as the enchantment before anything else. This is where it's going to be interesting because, again, I'm not playing this like 100%. So there are people like this that I just didn't talk to. Technically, I would have missed this quest, but I didn't know that I wanted to do this. So there's one guy there. I don't think it matters who I talk to first. But I actually wanted to recruit whoever the other one is. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's in here. I think this is where Sven is, because isn't Sven the one that, like, is the bard? So that's good. So Sven's the one that has the texture bug, and thankfully he's the one I'm not choosing. Thank God. If I had to choose the other guy with the texture bug, I won't use him for too long, but still. Is this him? This is him. Okay.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
What's your problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You hope? Don't sound very sure. Also, I'm not sure this might be... I mean, he has some sort of bug. His head's a lot darker than his hands, but this kind of seemed like a natural skin tone, whereas I think his hands are bugged, but I don't know. At least it's not that bad. It's not as bad as the other guy who has just literally no face texture. It's just black. Missing texture. So yeah, you don't sound very sure about this.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Okay.
Until next time.
And I did find a mod that overhauls the audio, so it adds a lot of like ambient noise. It redoes like the spell sounds and stuff. But just as important, it actually increases the volume. I didn't get to install it yet, but I'm probably going to try to install that and see how it works, because again, the voices are very low. And yes, I could turn up OBS and the PC, but that's actually more annoying because then anytime I use something else, I gotta turn it back down. So I want to test that out. The one thing I didn't like about it, which is, it's fine, it's immersive, but I don't really care about it, is it adds echoes. in places that they should be, you know, like in halls and stuff. But I didn't necessarily care about that all too much. I think there's a way I can just not install it, but I don't know if it'll fuck with the mod. But either way, I'm going to test it off stream and see how it works, because I do want the voices to be turned up.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
I have a letter for you. From Sven.
Another poem, I bet. He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this? If that oaf thinks all I'm going to do is stay in that filthy house of his and clean, You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore.
Fun fact, I never did this quest to get the companions, because I always got the letter from both of them and then told her the truth that they were both making it up. So I never got them as companions. This is actually my first time. Why aren't you able to take this stuff for free?
Do you think maybe we should? It's a fine day with you.
Alright, whatever.
You don't have better things to do? Because I could certainly find quite a few tasks.
I'm not gonna take this stuff.
My head's in the clouds again.
But yes, as we saw, you can go ahead and deconstruct smelt. There's the word. These cast iron pots and all that stuff. That's how I upgraded my blacksmithing, which went super quick. I'm like level 45 or something blacksmithing just from smelting all the shit I had on me. I feel like we're leveling super quick right now. That's probably just normal Skyrim since everything's low level. Once things get higher level, we won't be leveling as quickly.
Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the letter.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Alright, follow me.
Lead the way.
Here's a bow. That'll be useful to me.
Still here.
I don't even remember how companions work in this game. Obviously I can give them shit, but can I like make them use... Like I'd prefer him to use the bow and not the dagger. So if I take the dagger, I'm guessing... I guess I'll let him keep it for now, because if he has to use it, he could, but I prefer him to use the bow. Alright. Cool. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make a beeline to Markarth. I'm only doing one quest in Markarth, just to get the item. Then we'll continue back to here, but I'm assuming and hoping that we get a ride to Markarth. Here. Oh, and that brain rot? Thankfully, that was just cured by using a potion of cure disease. I didn't have to go and get cured some other way. In my alchemy stuff, I was able to get a potion of cure disease, and that worked. It's out here. Unfortunately, this guy does... It's kind of weird. These are the only two people so far that have the texture bugs, and it's both the companions. I'm really hoping it's not all companions that have that. Although we have already seen... What's her name? Ayla the Huntress? And she didn't have any kind of issues. It's kind of odd that the only two people are... coincidentally, the two companions you can get. Okay, good. You're not a bug. You're just a G. Oh, look at this little guy. Hello. So tiny. Jeez. Alright. Alright, you. What time is it? 5? Alright.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth. 20 gold. Oh, nice.
Climb and back.
That's nothing, man. Alright.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Okay.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Hopefully I can do this quest. I'm assuming we can. Now the question is how do we start it? Probably, in the town itself, I would think. See if there's any kind of new plants here. Wow, it took us 12 hours to travel here.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
The reach belongs to the Forsworn.
What the fuck?
Please don't kill me.
Someone do something.
Get to the door!
What you doing that for?
Kind of devised. The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Okay. Go talk to. I just want to see if
Did
this
you
is like.
see that,
Yeah.
Malcolm?
Might as well get this
A
quest,
Forsworn
even though we're not
agent
doing it.
Here in the city.
Who was he? Who did Forsworn?
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. This has ruined my
A woman
entire...
attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I was right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Oh. Knew anything about the attack?
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
What's this note mean? Is it yours?
My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. I'd better get going.
And we'll just initiate the quest so that if we decide to do it later, we can. Meet at the Shrine of Talos. Okay. But
We'll handle
that is
things.
later.
Move along.
Not sure. Maybe I should go to the inn and talk to the merchant about any quests. See if any of these are the
Come on.
quests that I
The
need.
Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Any rumors?
Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Veralis isn't the most popular man in town right now. Degane the Beggar got himself kicked out of the Temple of Dibella. Caused quite the ruckus.
I remember that quest, if that's what I'm thinking of.
Got a witch hunter in town from the priesthood of Stendar.
Oh, that's
He's
it.
asking questions about that old abandoned house.
Alright, that's what we're doing.
Remember,
Maybe we'll just turn those off and we'll just do that one.
ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
Okay.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth.
Need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
House of Horrors. Turn half this shit off soon, but for now, whatever. Alright. A manual save.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait. You hear that? I think it came this way.
Look at all the weapons. Leg. I don't know if you use skulls. I'll just take it. Nothing in that bucket. Cheese. So much. Baked potatoes. Ooch. I don't know if charcoal's used for anything. I'm assuming not, but I'm gonna take it for now. Marked as clutter.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. We're getting to the bottom of this. That's
Right
it.
behind you.
Something's inside the house. Come on.
Definitely. Books aren't even worth taking. They're not that expensive to sell at all. Roll of paper. Would that be used for anything? I would assume not. I'll take it anyway. Help. Sure. Iron sword. Orcish war axe. That's actually a lot of damage. I'm gonna use that for now. That's why eventually I'm probably gonna use the swords, but war axe is one-handed, obviously. It's me right now as an orc. Choppy, choppy. Ah.
Come out. We know you're here.
Yes, we know you're here. We're looking for you in this barrel. Nope, just some apples.
There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Behind these potatoes? Black robes. There's a door there. Axe. Alright. Lockpick it.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Be strong. What was that? It pushed me. Oh. Did a lot of damage. This should leave.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
No. Kill him. Crush his bones, tear at his flesh.
Get out of my head, Daedra.
You will kill, or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Well, well. Another man just watched my boot.
Yeah, I want him to use his bow, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the dagger away.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Awesome! An amulet for my block. Alright, that was great.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, let me take out that dagger.
What do you want me to carry?
No dagger for you. Good. Now I gotta figure out, we'll see. Do they have infinite ammo? If not, I would 100% be okay modding it so they do. Alright, save.
Yes, further into the bowels.
The mead. Good money from the mead here. Nothing else.
So close, your prize is waiting.
Is it now? Oh. Rusty mace.
Fool! Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak!
The mace. Rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
You want revenge?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Okay. Ragnar like Rusty Mace. Ragnar, listen to voice. Let's see where this is. Up there. Past the Lover's Stone a long way. Okay. Okay, so... With me, obviously. Yes. A bit far behind, but you're with me. Hopefully we see some new, plants. So we're gonna go down this way, right? Yeah, because I mean, I could turn there, but I might as well go that way. It kind of looks like that's where the Lover's Stone is. So, okay, we'll go this way. We won't pick the potatoes. Guess we don't need any of this shit. Wait, is this not the road? Oh well, who cares? We don't need roads where we're going. But we'll still follow this one. But not because we have to. Plants here. Oh. Oh, these are... Okay, good. Juniper. Plant, another plant. This stuff... Something? No? Yeah, hanging moss. Okay. Huh. That's good. Stone 8 is right up here. There's a path to it, right? Oh well, let's run up this way. Be what it is. Although I'm probably not going to change my thief one since the thief is rounding out. And my orc passives are leveling up the skills I like. And then combined with the thief, that's pretty much every skill I want is being power leveled. Orc is one hand block, and I think smithing, whereas thief is then going to be speech, light armor, lockpicking, sneak. So again, pretty much every skill I want right now is being bonus XP. Where the fuck is the stone? There it is. Oh god, my health. Where's my companion at anyway? I just want to see him shooting. Oh my god, that's what I get for just looking around. Okay. Where's my companion? I just wanted to make sure he was actually, like, doing something. God damn it. Okay, do it again. Gotta figure out what type of companion I want. Because I'm not sure if like having a melee companion with me in melee is going to be annoying. Obviously, it makes sense to have someone that can like an archer and stuff, but all that kind of stuff we'll have to test out. I don't necessarily remember like companions, how much you can customize them. I don't think you can like change necessarily what they do. Like you can give them weapons, but I don't know if like for instance you can give him a spell, and even if you could, there's probably no way to make him cast a spell. All that shit we'll figure out. Pick some of this shit again. Eventually we can do the companion quest, mod companion quest I have installed. But I'm pretty sure she is melee. But again, I'm not sure if that means she can also use a bow or not. Just because we have it installed doesn't mean we have to use her, but it would be nice. At the same time, there's a bajillion companions, and the only one I remember offhand is Lydia. And I know it's because I used her, so she was my main. Like, I know, like, Ayla, the Huntress, who we saw earlier, is one. Vampire Fledgling. Fine. You get to live. Fledgling. If they got way less than the first time. Can I pick all these? Alright.
Be careful.
Oh, because I ran into you. Alright, this time I'm going to save as we go up here. Sworn. Okay, are you chasing the fledgling? Okay, I see the arrows. I kind of want to stall and see if he runs out of arrows, because I'm curious to see if they have infinite arrows, because he only had 8. Oh, I'm being shot as well, but that's okay. Yeah, he's missing. He sucks. Okay, I'm sure he shot more than 8 arrows now, so it does hopefully confirm that they have infinite arrows. But he didn't land a single shot, and she just stood there the whole fucking time. That sucks. Just misses every fucking shot. Axe. Ooh, what? Or axe. Yeah, wow, it's even stronger than the orcish one. Okay. And I don't know if it matters, but the image shows it's bigger. Something that's actually true. The reach is bigger or not, but okay. Interesting. It's in better shit now. Almost doubled our damage. In terms of bows, Forsworn bow is now the best. Okay, Forsworn shit's pretty nice. Do we get armor from them then? The leather. So I found that the diamond means it's the best, whatever it is. So if it's a weapon, it's the best damage of the arrows, best damage of the daggers, stuff like that. So with armor, it's the best body armor. That's nice to know. I mean, in this case, for instance, it's heavy, so I'm not using it. But it's pretty nice to look at that kind of stuff. So no, the Forsworn's just as good as leather. Okay. Okay.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Okay, so this is the real test. He has no arrows. He did use up the arrows in his inventory.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
I'll give him my backup
I've
bow.
got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Orcish bow.
You lead.
So now we verify with no arrows, is he still gonna shoot? Wait, is this infinite? That must be infinite arrows? Ow! Alright, let's see. Okay, he is shooting good. Alright. The problem is he's not hitting. I feel like my field of view is not... Do I have to set this every time, or is it just not feel right? Wait, does it not keep that every time? Really? I have to set the field of view every fucking time? That's weird. So Forsworn is just as good as leather. A little less expensive though. Alright. Okay, so now he's at least shooting, but the thing he's not fucking landing any hits. I wonder what these lines are that I'm seeing. Nothing to do with the E and B, which is I figured it wouldn't. Bear. Now I'm not gonna fuck around. God. I have bone break fever, so now I need another fucking potion. Cure my disease. What is it? Reduce stamina, 25 points. Okay. Great. Fuck you, bear. It's a shit, asshole. Just couldn't get the timing down to parry him. Alright, let's see what the lover gives us. And don't really see me changing anything. Juniper berries here. Hopefully there's something good I can make with juniper berries and or hanging moss. The lover. All skills improve faster. Oh, okay, interesting. But no, I don't need that. I'm sure it's like a less % chance than we have, because right now, like, we're perfect. Like, my passive and my, the thief thing, both those are giving me pretty much everything. I think, what's not being leveled with them? Enchanting? Enchanting's like the only thing not being leveled. I think alchemy, I'm not positive, but I think alchemy's being leveled with thief as well. Either way, it's like one or two things that's not being held. Everything else is, so pretty fucking solid right now. Alright, I'm tempted to kill some mud crabs, because I think they have, alchemy ingredients. Let me see what it is. Wow, power attacks use so much stamina. Yeah, chitin. I probably do want to go ahead and get that, eventually. The power attacks use less stamina thing. How much does a shield bash use? Uses that much. Whereas power attack. Now, of course, we're losing a little bit of stamina, but not that much. But right now, power attacks are using like 80% of my stamina. Even without the disease, they'd be using like 60% at least. Yeah, definitely get the power attacks use less stamina thing. Oh. Where's Mr. Krabs at? Oh, it's a slaughterfish. Come on. Can't. I shoot through water? Where the fuck are you going, you little bitch? What? Oh, that's interesting. You can lock on with the bow. Alright. Fucking fish, piece of shit. I'm just curious to see how well it works. Okay. I wouldn't really use that. Maybe in this specific situation I would, but like, you know, normally I wouldn't. But that is interesting. You can lock on the bow. Yeah. We're only here for the quests. We're not exploring all the things. Maybe up there it looks like, possibly. We have to still go pretty fucking far out, okay? Actually, that's not even it, it's even further out. This one, way out there, yeah. You have ways to go. Okay. Where's my companion at? Out for jog. That's some more mud crabs, just so we can get some of that chitin. See what chitin's used for. Who is this? A mage of some sort? Prisoner? Thalmor? Who are the Thalmor?
Walk away, now. This doesn't concern you, citizen.
Who are you?
I am a Thormor Justiciar on important business that you are interfering with.
Who are the Thalmor?
We are special envoys of the Aldmeri Dominion, the rightful rulers of Tamriel. If you'd like, I can show you why.
Oh.
If you're smart, you'll walk away.
They're invaders. Alright. Let's see. Wait, bounty added to the reach? Oh, there's a bounty for doing this. Oh, I actually didn't Probably reload the save before we do this. Just give it a shot and see what's up, but I thought these guys were like invaders and I wouldn't get a bounty or anything. Where'd the prisoner go? That asshole just run away? After I saved him? Did I actually want to do that? Why is their armor 0? Is that a bug? Hey, this one isn't. It's Elven. Not gonna lie, the armor is cool looking, I will say. It's just as good as the armor I have right now. We're getting visuals, but nothing else. I thought they were like invaders. Guess I'll reload save and not kill them. We need to learn more about the land before we do all this kind of shit. Just like with siding with Imperials versus Stormcloaks. Now if they attack me, it's a different story. I'm not going to outright attack them. Unprovoked. Is it a big mud crab or? Right, looks big. Good. Some ingredients. Or at least this juniper regenerates health. One thing we know about it. Also means that I didn't have that much before, and now we have a bajillion, so that'll be good. Vigilant.
How do you feel?
Oh.
I think you might be sick.
Can you cure me?
Stendar's light purify you.
Hell yeah! Thank you. So you're a vigilant of Stendar.
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear.
Oh.
We're quartered in the Hall of the
Yeah,
Vigilant.
Daedra.
Keeper
Of course.
heads Skyrim's branch of our order,
Who would
providing healing,
listen to
justice
Daedra?
as needed.
Walk away now.
So who's Stendar?
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all.
Okay, she's not liking me having my weapon out.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Oh. I'm sure we're not hunting one of your own right now. Fuck off. Do I get a bounty if they attack me first? I was trying to get my healing potion out. Okay. So, because I was in the conversation, there was nothing I could do to stop that from happening.
You're interfering with official
Okay.
formal business.
Hopefully they're still there and they can heal me again. put my weapon away, so hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm assuming it's because the weapon was out, not because I was like standing on the road next to them. Please tell me those people are still here so they can cure me again. My dumbass companion's stuck. Really? Are they not here? I mean, yeah, it's just a potion of cure disease, but still, it was nice to get it done for free. Oh man. Okay. So we still have a long ways to go. It's this thing in front of me still. Wait, is this them right here? Save? No, these are different people. Ooh. They might fight these people. I might just stay here and watch and reap the rewards after. That's interesting. I wonder if like this replaced those people that were there, which means they weren't actually like, you know, predetermined to be here. Where are these ones at? Let's see. Will they fight? I'm just doing this while we're waiting. Doesn't look like it. A little surprising. Oh, okay. Fine.
Hey, watch it!
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking down there, I think, because I want to get all the mud crabs dealt with. Unless I'm supposed to be up top for any specific reason. No, because I can just follow this up that way. Alright. Oh. Go from this direction. Kill some mud crab, get some chitin. That's where it's giving me a damage bonus, right? Because we got that upgrade. Oh, also, I was leveling some magic just to get to 150. I don't know. I mean, I don't tend to use it too much. I think 150 is good, so even with if we're like with a disease, it should be enough. I can go back to these two. But I did take that thing where I get a perfect parry, and we get poke the dragon. Yes. So attack damage and crit damage increased by 25% for 5 seconds. Now the icon pops up here. It did not last 5 seconds. But I'm assuming it's poke the dragon. I guess I can always like bring this menu up and verify that. There's a fish right there. Shit. Salmon. Nothing else I can do here. Fish. Dragonfly. salmon going upstream. That's cool. And there's specifically salmon roe. That's awesome. Very immersive. And there's tons of... Dude, this is super immersive. So much salmon up here. Where they should be, and they're going upstream. Yo. So small, but so awesome. I don't even see I'm just walking and tapping E and we're picking up all the salmon there. Yeah, we got some sort of thing here. Bucket. Den. What's a camp? Friend or foe? Assuming friend. Yeah, okay. Bloody rags. It's just a camp.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Why are you called Stormcloaks?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim, and Ulfric. He is the truest of us all. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Alright.
Alright then.
I still want to learn more about really who they are and what they're for and all that. All I really know is that supposedly the Imperials banned the worship of Talos. So Ulfric supposedly challenged the king to a lawful duel and won.
Or die well.
But again, we've only heard that from the one side. Quartermaster.
What do you need?
Mostly looking for enchantments, see if there's anything worth buying to then disenchant. Like getting the frost disenchant would be nice. Stamina damage. Fire resist. Magic. Shock resist. Bows do more damage. I can do that, and I'm assuming, can I put that on a bow? Probably not. I think this is an armor piece. Okay. So is this the same enchantment? Target takes frost damage. Target takes frost damage. It is, I would assume. So I can buy this just for the frost damage enchant. Do I want to buy that, though? Probably find one eventually, but I do have money right now because I just, again, made a bunch of shit and sold it. I mean, the 5 points of stamina damage is nice, but I mean, this is the same thing. 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. I think it's the same, at least. Okay, I'll buy the Sword of Chills just for the sake of disenchanting it. Wait. An enchantment mark with a check next to it. Does that mean I know the enchantment? I would assume that means I know the enchantment. Yes, because I know this one. Okay. Okay, so we don't have to buy that. Never mind then. Do I want to buy the stamina one? I mean, I might as well just... Now, I will be able to put multiple enchants on stuff. So, I mean, I could double it up. Or I could just get, like, a bunch of all the elements on it. Fire, frost, and shock. I don't think I'd care about just stamina damage. Although I'm sure the number would be higher. Like, let's pretend all things being equal. This would be 5 damage. Whereas if this is just stamina, it's probably 10. But still, I'd go for health and stamina. Fuck it. I'll buy it anyway and do that, sure. How much money you got? You got 1,600? Find some shit to sell. This stuff first. I don't know if I need shit like hammer. I swear I remember needing linen wrap to make stuff, but I can always get some from tombs very easily. I don't know if I'll need a shovel or tongs. Alright. I can always deconstruct this shit, but there's no real need to do that. I got my smithing up pretty high. I probably want to wait till we get more smithing because I don't want to over level without getting more powerful. Let me do the value and I can sell like the cheapest shit first. Just so I can keep increasing my speech by selling. I'm not sure if speech is increased by selling per item or if it's the amount of gold. If it's per item, that's what I'm assuming right now, but if I'm wrong, oh well. Who cares? That's my best sword? Nah, steel's the best sword, so I'm gonna keep the best sword in case I actually care about doing that. Forsworn's even better. Wow. One looks almost like a spear. I can't sell this. I have 3 staves on me. I just can't sell them to anyone. Okay, I can sell this because I already have these scorching, so I can get rid of you. Okay. Get rid of that. Whatever. We have a better shield on right now. And that's it. Wow, he had so much money that, sold him all my shit and barely made a dent. Oh, I guess I did give him a bunch of it too. Alright. Back to the stream. Are salmon only for eating and not for ingredients? Probably. Either way. Yeah, just for eating. No, I missed it. So many jumping at me, I can't even catch him. So many fish. Hogfish? Hog. What is this? We're supposed to be going over there. We're almost there. Oh. Stupid fish. Is anything? No, just some broken down shit. Oh, chest. Aha. Okay. Anything else scattered about? Who are you? Stormcloak soldier. A little stuck. Alright. Continue. Butterflies, dragonflies. Fish. Water fish. More slaughterfish, I'm assuming. That'd be coming up to get me. I can't get him. Alright, mud crab. We're right next to where we want to be. That Nern route. Took us all day. What we got here? Since we reloaded the save because we died, we didn't meet fellow priests. What's this? A camp? This is where we're supposed to go, yeah? Yep. Being held hostage here.
That's it? That's all you've got?
Come at me, bruh. How's that for all I got? Oh, that's right. I changed the axe. I forgot I did that. Alright. Oh wait, no, why did... Again, there's this weird thing where it's doing this. It's like giving me different value than what it actually is. Like, this is the same axe, but saying +7. It's not. Weird. So that's the best damage for my one-hand stuff. Okay. Let's see. Nobody here. Being shot. Okay. One bow we have. I might go in there just because we're here already. Why do you have your fists out? Chickens. The fuck? What the fuck is this? It's an apprentice lock. How am I not seeing it anymore? It'd be that precise. Really? Wow. I sworn I went into this angle before. Increase your magic. Okay. At least sleep in the bedrolls. You need to. Hey buddy, we're here to save you.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tired and helpless.
Nah, I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Ooh. Tell them the truth by intimidating, which orcs do have an increase to intimidate. I don't have a lot of speech, so I'm not gonna persuade him. Pay him. I'm gonna intimidate. Mola Balsend.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well.
Actually, he sent me a
I will meet
send you
with
back.
Molag Bal, and I will venerate his
Oh, nice! I
altar
increased my
in
speech by doing
Boethiah's
that.
name
Awesome.
As I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the hated one. I need to get to Markarth.
Alright.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend
Well, at least he's not going in without knowing. Alright, since I'm already here, I might as well just do whatever this is. Save. Sneak. So I can increase our sneaking and might not need to increase our archery anymore, but whatever. See him there. I want to get closer, see if I can sneak increases. My traps. And over here?
Nothing here after all. Huh?
Okay. Can't even fucking see. And my companion's pulling on the aggro. He's also using his fists. I feel like it has to do with arrows. So again, I have no issue installing a mod that gives companions like infinite arrows or something. I'm assuming that's what the issue is. Ooh. Well, we couldn't see it, but a new execution because I was behind him. Briar Heart. Okay, new. Alright. So, I'm not sure if reach is a thing in this game, but I swear I feel like the axe doesn't have as much reach as a sword, which logically it shouldn't. So I'm gonna go back to the sword. Now, this sword. See if it really does feel like it has more reach. Alright, but yeah, he's not using his fists. Although now his bow's out. But now I'm confused. I did look over the mods I had installed when I played this way back in whatever, 2015 or something, and there was a follower mod. So I might install that again. I'm not sure if, again, I can't remember how followers work, like AI-wise. I totally could try to customize it, but all that stuff I can start looking into. I'm going to test out installing the audio mod. We can talk about it next time if I have it installed by then. I might also test out the follower mod I used. See exactly what it does. Chanting, nice. Good. Good stuff from this. Okay, so bows do more damage, but also it's just a good helm. So it's an increased helm that will help me with the bows. Good. Bam. here. Turn to Mark Hearth.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You're closing the stall. That's fine.
You want to give up now? Out of fear? Is that
I'm supposed to be listening to this.
Mama,
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
We're not
Vampire
fighting, we're
hunters
just-
or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
All right. Doing it. I missed this.
Oleg Paul, you think you can best Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal,
Meet Ragnar.
I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness.
Me mace.
Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones.
Ragnar
Make him
crush.
bend to me.
Ragnar crush. Ragnar crush.
Never submit.
Ragnar crush. Crush.
Do your worst, monster.
Crush. Crush.
Do your worst.
Okay, very low damage. It's just a rusted mace.
I won't bend.
I
Never.
fucking hit him half the time.
I'll never submit. Do your worst, monster. I won't. Never.
Give me one hand increase though.
Do your worst, monster. I won't bend. Never.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
Call that a swing? You.
He's just punching him. I'm doing more damage now, so that's good.
No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Hey, why do you have a pickaxe?
You
Where the fuck did you get that
pledge
from?
your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
No. Not again. Hey. No. I don't want to die. No. Not help.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
Thank you, Lord Molag Bal.
Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
Okay. Oh god. That was beat to death 3 times in a row. But we got the mace. So this mace... oh my god, first of all, the damage is crazy. I was more so thinking about the enchantment, which long term I can just take off of this and we can now use. Oh, wow, it's not even just Soul Trap. So it had the last effect of it as Soul Trap. If a target dies within 3 seconds, it fills a Soul Gem. That's the reason I wanted this, just because I can just start filling Soul Gems now, so then I can start using Soul Gems, so I can start leveling enchantment quicker. It's all just so I can level enchantment quicker. I didn't realize this had other stats on it. It does stamina and magic damage. And again, the damage is insane. So the weapon I was using, the best one at least, was 20. This is now 29. This is going to be crazy good. And this is where we're going to take that perk, which will recharge this if I get a kill on animals, so not people. So that'll help this be charged at least a little bit. And then we have Soul Gems here that we can start filling up. That's good. So I'll stop to this. I'll see how it works. I might like use a normal sword and then switch to this for like animal kills. For now, I'll use this just as basic default weapon, but this is more so a test to see if I want to save this just for animal kills for now, even though it is the stronger weapon. But I mean, again, the animal kills will keep it refilled. I don't know. Because I think... I don't remember exactly, but aren't human souls like a specific tier of soul gems? So they wouldn't be like petty, lesser, or even common? I don't know. But either way, I have it now, so yay. Okay. So now we'll go ahead and get that skill. So enchantments are stronger, which is great, cool. Soul gems provide 2 extra weapon charge points per level. But more importantly, just for now, Soul Siphon. So death blows with enchanted weapons to creatures, not people, but creatures, will recharge the weapon 5%. So again, it's just a nice 5% refill on our weapon if we're using it against creatures. So that, combined with the fact that because it has Soul Trap, it will then trap the creature's soul in the Soul Gem, means that's why I might just use this for creatures for now. We'll see. But awesome. You know, eventually, once I start using enchantment, I can go ahead and take Arcane Blacksmith so we can enhance enchanted weapons. But for now, we're not. Okay. Awesome.
Still here.
Where did you get a pickaxe, and why are you not using your bow?
You lead, I'll follow.
I think I might just dismiss him. I wonder where. I don't know where they go when you dismiss them. Probably back to town. Because now you can go back to Whiterun and do the companion guild stuff. I guess we'll do the Jarl thing first, just for the sake of it. But man, that took a lot longer than I expected. An hour and a half to do all this. And that's Skyrim, again. I planned on doing one thing. I was like, alright, we'll do this, and then we'll do other stuff. An hour and a half later, I finally do it. Alright. So eventually we'll come here probably and use some stuff. I don't know. For now, Whiterun. We get a house here, hopefully, like soon. Oh, good. Well, 4:30. It's not that early, but I want to sell. I need to sell these stabs. I don't know who buys the stabs.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. Take a look.
Well, any enchanted stuff, unarmed strikes, already have the block one. Increases your stamina. Very expensive though, but it's actually stuff I can wear too. And then eventually disenchant. Oh, and there's a soul trap right there. But hey, we got the better soul trap one, so. I already have one of these, I have one of them. Alright. Actually, this is a pretty interesting piece of gear because I'd actually use this. Not only would the enchantment be something that I want, it's actually the gear that I want too. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? Bam. New boots. Anyway. Otherwise, I'm not buying anything else. Okay. Now we sell. Which I don't think we really have much to sell. So if I favorite something, unfortunately you can't, like, so I favorited the Forsworn sword. And I have like 4 of them. But because I favorited it, I can't sell any of them. Which is weird. So I gotta unfavorite them to sell them to him. Do that in a second. Alright. I think it's just because I favorited it and not because it's because it's not even equipped right now. I gotta unfavored it.
We've got small weapons.
Really stupid.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And sell it. Good.
Until next.
Then favorite it again. Good. But I can't sell my staffs to them either. Let me go ahead and equip these new boots. So I lose some frost resist, but I have frost resist inherently. I get stamina and armor, and I can then go ahead and disenchant that.
Time.
Let me just sell my shit while I'm here.
Let me know if you see anything you like. How do you feel? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, but I'm interested in you buying mine. I don't need to buy any kind of recipe stuff. Blacksmith potion, though. Nah. Items enchanted. That's nice. I'm just not enchanting yet, so by then I should be able to make my own. Beach increase. Light armor. I don't need any of that stuff. Alright. Keep selling. Carry capacity. I shouldn't need sneak. Regenerate health. Magic, I'll hold on to it for now, I guess. I shouldn't need a block increase. Fortify health. Don't need fortify destruction. I only need the resists right now, though. Let me see if I have any poisons, because those are ones... Okay. There should be some from the bottom up. Sell more of them. There you go, that's everything.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Okay. Go into here. Hopefully he buys this staff, because I'm sure none of these people will. In fact, I know they won't, because I looked. Oh, I didn't check if she had a cure fucking disease. Maybe he will. But at least these boots are making up for the stamina loss anyway. Alright. You buy that?
Come to Dragon's Reach. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You do. Perfect. Alright. So, I can sell... Not all three, but I might be able to buy and then sell. Let's see if you have any kind of things I'd want. Illusion spells. Illusion. I already have the restoration. That's it. Okay, I will get a free ward thing, but I could just buy anyway, because this is the better one. This is where I want to test. Like, if I'm doing restoration, the perk is I can use this for free, but I'm not sure if I have to have my hand free to keep casting it or not, because I think you do. I think this is like the thing where you have your hand out the whole time and you swing, but your hand has to stay holding the spell, so I wouldn't be able to use my shield. What are runes? Oh, these are destruction, really, actually. To be honest, I even look at the destruction spells, because I was just thinking, like, oh, I'm not going to be using flames, but, like, I could put runes down. But I probably won't. I already have stone flesh. These are, like, the two things I was thinking of, either the flesh spells or the ward spells. And so those are things I can do before combat. And I don't know if any of these mods add new spells to the game or not. I don't think so, since again the mod pack is generally just bug fixes and graphics. Vengeful Spirit that hones in on target explodes. Oh, okay, so to undead. Yeah, there are spells to undead specifically. Choking Grasp? What? Fucking Darth Vader shit? Steals stamina from hostiles inside the circle. Wait a minute, what? And that's a restoration spell. So yeah, I'm thinking restoration has some more than just one spell that I'd use. Obviously there's healing, but then there's the potentially the ward, and if there's like little circles. But again, I'm not sure if this is something I can place down and then fight. Do I have to keep it? I'm assuming I place it down because you're inside the circle. Cat totem. Obviously there's conjuration, but I don't like that is something I could do. I could do conjuration as well, but like I don't know. I don't want to spread myself too thin. Drop zone. Creates a ring of cushioning magic. Oh, it's for dropping. Okay. Leech Seed. Infests a living target with poison spore. When the caster falls below full health, the spore absorbs 5 health per second. Interesting. Okay. So once again, I can cast this on the target, and then when my health goes down, it heals me. And that's a restoration. I'm seeing restoration shit. So infects a corpse with a virus. Deals damage to non-mechanical foes. These have to be new spells. I'm not sure if they're mods or if they're things that have been added in the last fucking whatever years. Stores the spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost when you enter combat. So you can... Oh! Interesting! So you can basically, like, set spells to happen when you enter combat. That's very interesting. Oop. What did I just do there? Okay, there's a lot of shit. Now I'm gonna start to look into the spells for the game. Now, thankfully, again, spells are like the last thing I'll be doing, part of the build. But I am now very curious. Lay down spike barrier, randomly staggers enemies moving through the spikes. Okay, now there's a point for alteration. Hmm. Kills a living target in melee range with 25% health or less remaining. And that's a restoration spell. Curses a living target. If it loses at least 60% health within 8 seconds, it dies. Reduces a target's movement speed and attack damage by 5% each second for 20 seconds. Does it mean it stacks? So 5, and then 10, then 15? That's a point for alteration spells now. Oh shit, man. Now again, I intend to generally have spells cast before the fight. So like Wither I'd actually have to use in the fight. Is there something I want to take just so I can sell him the staff and we can test stuff out? I was curious about maybe the Leech Seed? But there's also this Akato's Recital. Stores the spell in your left hand and casts it for no cost when you enter combat. Because I can buy this to them preemptively when I get other spells. In fact, since we have the flesh spell right now, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test how this spell works. So we're gonna buy this Akato's Recital. That way we can sell him the. So we basically traded the staff for that, which is worth it just to test it out. So if I'm understanding this correctly,
you should join the major.
Well, then how do I use it? I have to put it in my right hand, which means in my left hand I would equip Oak Flesh. In my right hand I would equip Akato's Recital.
Winterhold.
And now, since I cast this... Is that the right spell? That was the wrong spell. That was the wrong one. We'll let that go down. It's weird, because left click is the right hand. At least when you're setting it in this menu. So you left click for the right hand, and you right click for the left hand. But when you're casting them, it's actually correct. Left click, left hand, right click, right hand. Those are a little weird. But technically, that means once this goes down, if I cast the spell now, next time we go in combat, it should auto-cast the shield on me. Which then I can use later for, I mean, obviously for the shield part, but like for other shit too. So if this is the case, while I'm here, I can just go ahead and say... Well, I'll wait for this to work first. I gotta wait for that to go down so we can test this. That's pretty dope. I mean, I'm playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous off stream. So it's pretty much like the buff setup mod that you can get, where it's like, okay, I have all my characters cast all their buffs, and I can just set up which buffs they cast. It's kind of the same thing here. You can set up to 3 spells, so that when you start combat. Alright, so we're gonna check this out right now. It's save the game, because I am gonna fight someone right here just to test this out. So I should. Oh my god, I did it again. So it is the opposite. So right-clicking does your left hand. Left-clicking does your right. That's weird. So in both the menu and casting, it's the opposite. That's so odd. Why? Alright, so. There you go. Okay. And now, because it uses the magic now, so we won't have to use it later, so we're just gonna get in a fight.
Help! I'm being attacked!
Nice, right? I mean, I got hit so quickly, it drained it. But I'm pretty positive I saw it work. Let's try it again. Because that's awesome. You can store up to 3 spells, and obviously you're casting them now, but when you're in combat, be free at the time. Alright. I'm gonna not lose everything at once immediately. There. Alright. So, I mean, I can see it right there, but, just confirming, obviously. Awesome. That's cool. Alright. And we're actually going to cast that right now. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't know there was a thing. Alright, so now when we start combat, we'll have that. Even more armor. Ching. Which means I am going to favorite these two. And then I gotta make sure I make a stance where Oak Flesh is left. Akato is right. I do. Okay. Okay. And then I'm just double checking again. This group, that, and then group. Why'd that not work? It's supposed to... Maybe if I use save equip state instead. I can't set... And that's the order, right? Because again, it's very important. I have to have flesh in my left hand. Save equip state. Maybe that will work now. If I do this, takes that out. Do that. Yeah, it's only taking out 1. That's weird. Oh well. At least, like, hopefully with that, like that, it would remind me. Let me test this out, actually. Maybe if I do it like this. No. But still, at least remind me. Okay, so it's a little bit easier, but still not exactly how it should work. That's kind of odd. Alright. Either way. Good. Alright, so I sold them. Let's do this for the main quest parts. We had to talk to him, even though it's not a quest marker for some reason. Does not speak to the Jarl of Whiterun.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was headed this way.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small
elven
token
armor,
of
oh my
my
god.
esteem.
Wow.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Isn't this the place where we got the claw? Could be wrong. Alright. I'll have to start turning these off soon, and I'm just gonna turn them all on. Oh yeah, Elven armor, massive increase. Cha-ching. Thank you.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What's this guy do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
What do you mean to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, so we were there. You mean this one?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on.
Dragon Rising. My reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Alright, well.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of
I
the
can't
great
ask what's
warriors.
next. Have you encountered any dragons?
So, you wish to master the arcane art?
That's not what I clicked on, game. What's up with the mouse not working? Where it's not like registering when I'm clicking.
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an invention. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Alright.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon
you need to
you
come
have.
at once. A
Oh, here we
dragon
go.
has been sighted nearby. You should come too.
Oh god.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
Well, we have an archer with us, thankfully.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
I get my reward.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along.
Hide bracers and minor lockpicking, okay.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
We're gonna continue this until they make us go somewhere else, and I'm gonna go do the companion stuff, which is like the Fighters Guild in this game. But okay. It's this menu. I already forgot what it was. I know it was a piece of armor. Oh, the gloves. Okay, and they're worse, but hey, I can disenchant them. That's nice. Okay. We do have an archer with us, although the thing is he's probably not going to use his archery based on what we've been seeing. Which does remind me, again, since I don't want to alt-tab, I'm going to write out my phone. Just look into companion arrows, because again, if there's a mod that makes them infinite, okay. But also whatever that companion mod was I had installed last time I played this, if I even care about that or not. Okay. I have access to the armory, he said. Also, I need to get my reward.
Dragon up close.
You.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Where's my reward? There's no option for a reward. Anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Oh, steward's now in the shadows. Apologize for secrecy. Information is not credible. Earlier this week, received a tip from an unnamed source about a potential assassination plot. Ah. Head to Arcadia's Cauldron, check the ledger for any suspicious purchases. See who purchased bottles over the last few days. Okay. I don't get a reward, you motherfucker.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Did I buy a house? I don't think we can buy a house
Enjoy
yet.
your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Hello, ladies. Ugh. Gerda. While I'm here. Save. Wearing them, so I can disenchant that. And that. That. Wearing that. I'm keeping that for when I improve weapons. Okay. Save. I did have one crash last night. As soon as I started the game up and I was trying to do the blacksmithing. It was right here when I tried to exit the castle. I had the infinite loading screen. I was like, no, already? But thankfully, that was it. I had to close the game and start back up. See how this goes. Exactly is it? I'm assuming right there by the stables since it's right next to us. Alright. This is why I'm getting archery. These dragon fights. I do remember you get a shout that like makes dragons land, but I don't know how early you get that, so... I haven't spent the points in archery yet. I could right now, but I'm hoping because we have... I'm sure there's going to be more than just me. Hopefully they will help down the dragon as well. This will be a cool test for the frames. Then they'll start shooting fire and shit.
Dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
I'm looking for survivors in the cotton. You never know if they're hiding in the cotton there. Could be. Is a survivor?
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Okay. There you go. Oh, you can lock onto it. Interesting. I should go down there. It's gonna land, be nice. Shot on it when it's moving like this. Pretty good damage, though. I'll go down there. A light armor increase. Why? Did I technically take a bit of damage or something? It shouldn't have anything to do with that flesh spell. It just happened to increase as soon as the flesh spell wore off. Like, they shouldn't have any kind of relation to each other. Maybe the fire or something. I see him on fire. Assuming I'm shooting. Oh, there he is. But
Everybody, get back!
Vermilier. What is this? I feel power. And so absorbed. Unrelenting force word, nice. Use new shout power. Nice, these are worse. Use shout section of magic. That's my mouse button.
Believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I don't know what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming
Idiot.
back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What are you saying here, Leth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on here, Leth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn?
Staring.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Norm.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Waiting.
That was shouting. What you just did. Voice of the Dragonborn. You really are.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun to use shouts finally. I never use them. Oh my god. Alright, cool. What's the cooldown on that? Does it tell you? Is there a cooldown? It says recharge 15. I'm guessing, is that 15 seconds? Okay. Well. Report back to him. Nothing else to loot. Nothing else to loot. And level up.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
This.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
The fuck is that?
We'll be back. This is not over.
What the fuck was that?
You there. We're looking for someone.
Did two events just happen at a time like this and that?
For information.
What are you looking for?
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Who are you looking for?
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell.
I don't know what that
a Redguard woman.
Machine was. Hopefully it's something that we talked to the Jarl about. It wasn't like another trigger that I missed elsewhere. So let's see. Does 15 mean 15 seconds? Yeah, I think so. Let's go level up. I keep forgetting to get the cure disease potion. Stamina. He doesn't sell potions. He's not even here.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could
Okay,
it
that's
mean?
what that was, the summons. The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Admora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this...
Don't make me shout at you, idiot.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Ooh.
There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a
But I'll see in terms of order. Obviously, we're going to be doing companion stuff
I
now.
envy you.
But do I do Greybeard then Riften?
7,000 steps again.
Probably.
I made
See?
the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name
lots
you
of
Thane
Scorching. We already have
Whiterun.
Scorching, okay.
It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal house
Oh, we
guard,
get Lydia.
and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my
Well, for
guards
now, we'll
of your
bounce
new
our other
title.
guy in favor of Lydia.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Where's Lydia at?
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Okay. Yeah, you can at least see how having another melee person with me would feel. Where is Lydia? Fuck is the thing that's got? There. Yes, we already have that, so I can sell it, or I can give it to Lydia. I think I'll just sell it. Is this her? Oh no, she... So that's 3 companions that have texture bugs,
Jarl has appointed me to be your house
which might help me
It's an honor
figure
to
out
serve
which of the mods is bugged, if it seems to be companion. Also, this is a complete redesign. So I'll have to look into these mods and see which one fucks with companions, because clearly that's the issue. Okay. Mathene, what's that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What's the house call do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Alright.
All right then.
I'm right behind you.
Give me your shit.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay. He's also a trainer in archery.
Let's get going then.
Long life to you, Thane.
Follow me.
Looks like you've already got someone with you.
Still here.
Part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Alright, so he just goes home.
Honored to see you again. Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
What's I need to do
Thane?
something.
What is it? Yes, my Thane?
That's that shit, so nothing.
Anything? I've got your back.
Trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
So, she has a shield that you can't remove, so you have the bow and the sword, okay.
Lead on.
Alright, I'll just check really quickly. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, because I can try this off-stream, but I'm going to save the game, we're going to back out, and I can see if there's like a specific companion texture mod I can turn off. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time at all on this. I'm just curious, because it's consistent now. Yes, mod organizer. There, let's see. It's only companions. What's this? Oh, I think like things like beautiful body enhancer, whatever the fuck that is. That's not just for companions, 'cause we're only seeing companions with this issue. Expressive faces shouldn't be just companions. Yeah. Additional expressions, but again, none of this stuff is only for companions. See. I'm not seeing anything specifically for companions. But here are the character visuals, at least the category here. Not because you eat Argonian shit, so like... What's this? Facial hair. Oh, NPC replacers, wait a minute. Maybe it's this. House Carl Companions Refined, what is that? Standalone, faithful NPC appearance package of House Carl followers. This could be it, because I know she's a House Carl. I don't know if anyone else that we've been recruiting is. This seems like it adds perks to them, though. It's not a visual thing. Yeah, so this is just class related, not visuals. Okay. How about Fabulous Followers AIO? This might be it. This also affects skills, but it does affect visuals. That could be it. Let's see what some of this is. Sheets. So it might be this. It might be Fragendia's Fabulous Followers. Now it sucks because this also fucks with their skills. And I have no idea which version's installed because there is an appearance only version. So I'm going to go ahead and turn this off, and we're going to launch the game and see if this fixes it. There's nothing else here. I mean, it is interesting. Wait, Whiterun, Hold, Refine, NPC Appearance Overhaul. Nearly every character in Whiterun Hold. No, this is not the issue. It's not affecting Lydia, it's affecting everyone else who's totally fine with their textures. I'll turn off the other Housecarl one as well, because technically it's saying that does affect Lydia's face too. So let's see if this fixes it. Yeah, and the only issue is it's going to affect their like perks and shit, and I don't really want to play the game. I don't know how much it's going to fuck things up, like with removing their perks. So if I can diagnose the issue now, I will probably spend the time to try and fix it first, just reinstall the mods or something. We'll see. Probably reinstall. I'll probably just need like move and figure out what the fuck's affecting it. Yeah, I turned them off for now. Let me just see if it... I'm not even sure, like... If you turn off texture mods mid-playthrough, I'm assuming it would revert back to the old textures. There are certain games where that would cause an issue. So I don't even know if... Even if that is the problem, I'm not even sure if this is fixing it. We turn those off, that's okay. Hopefully it loads, because again, it's not just textures, it also affects abilities, which is why this might not work anyways. Okay, good. So now I'm going to try to fix it, because I want to have those mods on. So it's one of those two mods. Let me just see what's being overwritten with what. Conflicts, overwrites. Let me just figure out if it's both these mods or just one. So let me turn off that one. So turn off the one that does all the, because I think it might be just all the NPC ones. Not just the one that affects Lydia's face, but we'll find out right now. If that's the case, I'll at least make it a little bit easier. Again, I'm not sure if this install is the appearance only one, because if it is, I can just straight up turn it off. But if it also affects perks or something, that's where it becomes an issue. So it is that one. So I've confirmed it's that specific mod. Good. Okay, so I mean, I could just as easily change the load order. That would be one easy thing. I'm just curious. Let me look into this and see exactly. Overwrites. Overwritten by complete NPC, children, project. Interesting. Why would like the children mod be overwriting a lot of this shit? Odd. It's weird. This one is for Khajiits. It makes sense that's loaded after, but like That shouldn't be affecting everyone else's face. We got the children here, which, again, why would... This is an orc overhaul. Oh, Children Pariah is an orc overhaul. It's not children overhaul. But still, orcs' faces should not be overwriting normal people. Normal people. Oh my god, I'm racist against my own kind. Argonians should not be affecting it. And then there's a specific companion herself. So I don't know why any of these would be affecting the rest of them. Weird. Nothing else is overriding it, it's just those four. So it's a Khajiit, Orc, Argonian, and one specific follower. Why would any of them be overriding every other follower? Oh, maybe this is overwriting things that shouldn't be. I'm thinking like it's being overwritten by something else, but maybe it is fucking other stuff up. If I knew the exact textures, for instance, but I don't. Like, what texture is Lydia's face, for instance? Character, face gen data. But there's like 6 instances of Lydia's face. That might be it. Here we go. Let me just bring this up. Meshes, actors, characters, face gen data. Textures. Face tint? Hey, this is DDS. Can I open a DDS image just so I can see what the fuck it is? Oh. I found the mod that's the issue, and again, the problem is this mod isn't just texture related, it also had perks. So by removing it, it could potentially cause issues mid-playthrough. I don't think it would, but it could. And that's the problem. Since I'm assuming the version installed isn't just the appearance-only version. Alright, well let me go ahead and re-download it and reinstall it. I hate doing this because I feel like something terrible can happen and our playthrough's fucked, but... Okay. Two versions? Why is there two versions? Upload the same day. Oh. If updating from an earlier version, I'd recommend you start a new game. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Well, we'll find out. Download. It's a big boy download. It's gonna take a minute and a half here. Again, there's no way of me knowing whether this is the version that's got perks or not, but seeing as it has the ESP in there, I'm assuming it has perks. Could be wrong though. Because I think if I go to the AVO page, they don't actually break down specifically. AVO here. Mod list. Yeah, it doesn't tell you like which version this is. I'm waiting for it to download. It's almost done. It's the only downside here. I would assume it's the version that has the perks. I don't know if there's even a way for me to find out. Alright, so let's reinstall. I'll keep the old install, just turn it off, just so I can at least make that a little bit easier on myself. Okay, let's go ahead and get this sent over there. Bam, bam, bam. Modified. Fabulous followers. Why is it called Fabulous Followers? It's not even... Oh, because it's... Okay, it's the second part of the name. Mod. Fabulous Followers. So, full version, Skyrim SE. Okay. Patches. Fuck. This is the problem. Because I don't know offhand all the mods installed, and I'd have to go through all the fucking mods. I can't go back. I have no idea if any of these fucking mods are installed. I don't think it is. Any of these are. I can always reinstall it. I'll have to look through all this later, but I'm going to assume that none of these mods are installed because they don't seem familiar, but I'm not super familiar with all the mods. Let's see. Rename, because this is now my version. So I can always just turn that off and turn the old one back on in case something fucky happens. Alright. Bam. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it. So the mod that's causing this issue is Tragedia's Fabulous Followers. Downloaded the latest version, reinstalled it, see if that helps. Put it in the exact same spot that the previous version was installed in terms of load order. Oh, no whammies. Perfect. We're good. Alrighty then. Hello, Lydia. You look so much better. Alright, companions, right? I've already... Because we have this. I'll do that later. Since it's leaving the area. So since we're still here, I'm going to do companion stuff. Completely lost track of everything I was doing. Yeah, companion stuff. Okay. Sure. Hey, let's see your face. Finally see it the way it's intended. Thought you were a dark elf all along. I saw your hands. Uh-oh. Might have the infinite load screen bug. Alright, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say this is the infinite loading screen. We'll give it a couple more seconds before I force close. Bam. Now we're in the Skyrim game for real. Reinstalling mods. Infinite loading screens. Okay. So we'll see where the companions take us, because that's the goal right now is companions, Greybeards, Riften. Already got my Markarth stuff done. Again, these mods apparently like add perks or tweak perks, I don't know. The companions, as long as you're gonna be curious about that, since I do want to see if there's other companion mods, but I can't like see
I'm right
like
behind
what
you.
perks she has, what stats she has. There's no like menu for that. Obviously, you can look into it with other methods, but like there's no in-game option for that. All right.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hey, not gonna bug out, right? Uh-oh. This isn't good. Once again, probably infinite loading screen, because these are quick loads. I wonder if it has anything to do with my previous companion walking out the door. I'm not sure if we can fast travel from indoors. I can always console command. Close this again. For the third time. Good. We'll either fast travel or console command out. Assuming you can't fast travel. Alright. Can you... And I don't think I made the potion of cure disease. I think I bought it, because I was just curious to see if that worked. Let me just check if I can make it. No, yeah, so I must have bought it from the potion chick. Alright. How do I remove that? Okay, yeah, so it just places a custom marker. Alright, so... Guessing just... White run? Perfect. Cool. I don't know why that worked and walking out didn't, but hey, ooh. Yeah. Save. 3 a.m. I do have to sleep. We don't get a house for free, I'm guessing. It says we had to pay for it. But we got a house Jarl. I'll just stand outside in a non-creepy way. Just stand outside the alchemist's house. We can go in there and check if she has a cure disease potion. Otherwise, at least our boots are more than making up for it. Fables icon, I'm guessing. Yeah. Get a horse at some point. So much to do. Seems like Whiterun might be the issue. It's weird. Not letting me go into Whiterun. I'll have to look into what the console command the fast travel there is. Both entrances to Whiterun doesn't work. Weird. Okay. Fuck. Let's see. Skyrim, actually, yeah, Skyrim, Whiterun, and I'm assuming they're gonna have all the different cells. Whiterun Origin? Assume it means in town's Whiterun Origin. Game didn't load. Nope. Alright. Please let me into Whiterun. Cough drop. I can feel it a little bit in my throat here. Fingers crossed. Alright, I don't know why I couldn't just walk in, but hope that goes away on its own. Alright, Lydia. Wait, isn't this our house? Yeah, so we have to buy it. Have our own place. Damn it, Lydia. I do not have your own place. Verifying, but I know she doesn't. Alright. So, and I'll just double check. The fuck is the hotkey for bells? E. Yep, reduce stamina. And we actually get 40 stamina from our boots, so minus 25 is still positive, but fuck it. We'll just wait. They open up at 7? Sometimes you look at the door and wait.
Stay away from that.
Let me know if you see anything you like. How do you feel? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright.
Come back in
Potion, cure disease.
anytime if you need a remedy. You look rather... Take a look.
And let's sell my shit while I'm here. Let's see. It says magic. Alteration. Fortified conjuration. Wow. Bunch of them. Wow, there's all my money right there. Fortified magic. Shit. Let me sell one of them. Alright.
Until next time.
Alright. Time to do our first faction here. Companions. AKA the Fighters Guild. Is this it, right? No, I think it's the next one up, isn't it? Speak to leader companions. Yeah, it's up here. I thought. What was that one? That's just some random shit I don't care about. There it is. Wait, where is he? Is he not in the, thing? Oh, they want me to go in the back? Unless he's actually out back. It's not lining up with the fucking icon now. Like, on the compass, it's not showing as being here. But here it is. So whatever. He's gonna be inside.
Those two at it again. Watch the eyes.
Fight.
Come on!
All right.
Open.
Just
Going
keep
to
swinging.
enjoy killing you.
This should be good.
But it's not here. What the hell? Find me. It's just not shown on the compass for some reason. Here? Yes.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
So who are the companions?
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Like, join.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us.
Me,
Sometimes
Ragnar.
men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas,
I have
take
2
him out to the yard and
arms.
see what he can do.
Aye.
Her. The fuck does she have? A staff? Yeah, she has a staff. Save. Hey, we went out the right Whiterun. Good. At least from this entrance we can.
Looks slow to me. I can take him.
Oh, it's not mine. Sworn. That.
Take it. Not bad.
I'm not doing any damage to him, clearly.
Come on now, fight your own battles.
Parry you the whole time, let me fight my own battles. Hey, I got alteration up because it's casting that spell for me. And so I can't even hit him. The trigger's gonna be me at a certain amount of health, I'm guessing. None of my attacks land.
Don't just stand there.
I mean, I have to just stand here. What else can I do? Oh, that's right. Every time I, She doesn't save that.
Come at me. You couldn't hurt me if you wanted to.
I know. I can't.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay. He's not doing anything. There we go.
What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting for this to end, because I can't do anything, since you're invulnerable. Come on. He's supposed to fucking down me.
Damn you!
Can't get these parries out either. The second he's moving, I'm parrying, and it's still not working. Come on, buddy. I got to attack to, like, provoke him. Hey, I got a parry there.
What are you waiting for?
I'm just gonna let him hit.
Here, curse you!
Come on. Hack me, damn you.
Time to finish this!
Thank you. Although, that was supposed to happen, right? Is this bugged then? I'm not doing any damage to him.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me.
I didn't even get this dialogue last time.
Don't worry, I can take it.
That's weird.
You might just make it.
Come on now.
I still can't do any damage to him though. I'm gonna have to look into this then. Something seems bugged. Is it because I have a companion with me? I know he put his weapon away for half a second and I attacked him. Did I like attack him and now he's like actually fighting me for real? But then why would he be invulnerable? They're saying not bad and shit, like, you know, this is supposed to be happening, but like...
What are you waiting for? Come on now, fight your own.
Did 1 damage to him, so the shout actually did damage.
I think you're bleeding. Come on now, fight your own battle.
I mean, you can't hit him. There we go. See, he's putting his sword away and back. But he's reinitiating a fight. I think that's the bug. He's just re-upping the fight. Let me look into this. Other people have this issue. Having a follower with you will cause the follower to attack during training. But supposedly I can, I'm supposed to dismiss the follower then. We'll see. But this is not the same issue that the person writing this is. They're saying the whole group is fighting, which is not the case for me. For me, he's invincible. Okay, this is taking up arms, so other people are saying he's invincible. Oh, it seems like it might be the magic. Someone else is saying they used magic and then they can't damage him. So the problem is, this is automatically using magic because I used that spell. I wonder if that's the issue. I don't know why that would be an issue, but... Huh. Yeah, I think that might be the issue. And this is unfortunate because we put that fucking buff on us. So I have to get in a fight before this. Okay. Just go fight something. Oh no! That's right, there's a way to cancel this, it said. And that is by equipping it. Doing that. All spells removed. Okay. Let's see if that's the issue. And because I mean, it shouldn't be her, because the person having the issue with the companion was that like, everyone was fighting.
You might do well to learn a smaller weapon. Vary your style a bit.
Tiny blades don't.
The old man said to have a look at you. So,
But 10 little cuts.
let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form.
Well,
don't
when you
worry.
put it that
I
way.
can take it.
So it makes sense he's invincible because that's what he says. So I think it's again because the whole magic thing was making it so that he just kept fighting me over and over again.
Don't just stand there.
I was seeing him put his sword away and pulling it right back out, and again I think that's because of the magic. So we can let's get this.
What are you waiting for?
Come on now, fight your own battles.
Okay, it's also because of Lydia. So it was either the magic or the magic and Lydia. But I've confirmed that it's definitely because of Lydia. Because even though she's not fighting him, she has her weapon out. I'm gonna do both. For the fucking 5th time.
Still here.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like
It's not. I gotta use that.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I don't know where she actually goes. So I don't know where her home is.
Stay slow. I can get in and out before you have one swing.
The old man said to have a look at you.
So if I can find her soon.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
I could take it.
Come on now, fight your own battles.
What does that mean? So this is just bugged. Fight your own battles. Like, to me, that was him complaining about her, but she's not with me.
Come at me. Come on now, fight your own battles.
Okay. Vilcus, fight your own battles. Attack with no weapons, is what someone is saying. Even though he's fighting with a weapon. We'll try that. Okay.
I'll spare you for now.
Okay. Maybe? Have I been the one starting the fight every time? I could have sworn he was starting the fight every time. But maybe because I'm starting the fight. And I pull out... I think that's what it is. It's because I'm pulling out a weapon. He's attacking me with his weapon because he sees me with the weapon. So it's not that I'm attacking him with the weapon first, it's just that he sees my weapon out.
I'll head back home if you need me.
I don't even know if any of these things matter, but in the very least, I'm gonna dismiss her to play it safe. I'm gonna turn off the magic to play it safe. So I did think we were gonna fist fight at first, but it's, again, the second I saw him, he pulled out his weapon. I assumed that's what we were doing.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
See, he does pull out his fucking weapon. The fuck? Lydia's freaking out, yelling, "Someone do something!" So again, I don't know what the fuck the issue is here. I might just like run away with Lydia, send her somewhere else, and then come back, cause she's, I don't know. Also, I see I cast a spell by accident. I used the wrong spell. Because they're all talking as if we're training, but he's talking as if we're like legit fighting. I'm assuming I can just console command the quest progression as well. I'm gonna try this one last time because I did accidentally use the spell instead of dismissing the spell. And then I'm just gonna have the console command, hopefully. Hopefully there's quest stages like there are in all the fucking Fallout and Bethesda and general games. Alright, so this time we're using the right spell. That one. I'm doing this. Okay, so now the spell's off. I am taking all this off. I'm even taking that off. Not that should matter. I am telling her... Part ways.
I will remain on guard here.
What is with this menu not working with the mouse?
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. For real this time. No magic, no weapons.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
He takes out his weapon.
I can take him.
What are you waiting for?
The only thing I can think of is like maybe if... I think he's a follower later, and if he is, maybe he's marked as invulnerable because he's a follower? And that's like a bug, but like... I don't think so. I think he's supposed to be invulnerable, it's just... for some reason just not doing the right thing there. They're all fucking commenting. I don't know what he wants from me.
Not bad.
Not even attacking me.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, so this is just completely glitched. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look into this quest. Sucks. Welcome to Skyrim. That was called Take Up Arms. Take Up Arms. Look at the bug section really quick. Nothing about the bug section is telling me this. Okay. So I see the quest progression there. So I gotta look up console commands and see exactly how we do this. Quests. Quest commands. Use to get the current stage quest ID, move to quest target, I mean, I can just complete this quest in general. I just kind of wanted to do the next step. So set stage. There it is. Set stage. Quest ID, quest value. Okay. Let's get this all here so I don't have to alt-tab again. Set stage, quest ID. Quest value, stage value. So we're going to be at 30 should be when I... Oh, but then I won't have Vilcus's sword. Because I'm supposed to... The next stage is give his sword to him. What's the consequence for Vilcus's sword? See this? Let's gotta read this progression here. Oh wait, here's a note. If the Dragonborn's a company follower, make them wait inside. Big one can't use magic. I mean, this is all stuff I just read about. Yeah, no. So I don't know what his sword... There's no tag for his sword. Because the next progression is to give his sword. Is there a Vilcus sword? Vilcus's sword. Here we go. There it is. Okay. And then there's the thing for that. Okay, so this should work here. That's stage 30. That. Okay. Alright.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's verify while we're here. I mean, we already did this, but here, let me just take this out. It said you're supposed to hit him like 3 times and then you're good, but I can't hit him at all. Like, I literally can't hit him.
What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, New Blood. Now come at me.
Really? Because you kind of have magic where you're fucking invulnerable. Yeah, something's definitely messed up, but that's alright. What we'll do instead is... here. We'll load this save for a sec. So, I have to set the stage for the next part of the quest, and then give myself an item. Set stage. Companions. Misc. Objective. C00. And it's stage 30. Is there a space there? Companions Misc Objective. C00. That's what it says the fucking quest ID is. Oh, it's not C00. For some reason, one ID says C00, the other one doesn't. Okay. Perfect. Although that didn't work right at all. What the fuck? We're at 20 right now. Same with Vilcus. And then 30 is the next one. Not changing it. 40. 30. What if I just leave and come back? Is it gonna... It's not working. That stage, companions miss objective 30. I don't... How's that not working? Ah, what the fuck, dude? Otherwise, I'll just complete the quest if I have to, I guess. Hopefully I don't, like, miss anything by doing that. Quest ID, stage value. I don't see why it's not working. I can look at get stage, which confirms, you know. That's just going to show me that I'm at the stage that I know. Wait, 255? Okay, that's why it's not. What does 250... What? There's no 255 here. It's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100. What the fuck? Ooh, how about this one? Set. This will set the current stage as complete. Set objective completed. That stage 20. What? Quest ID and stage. Missing parameter state. Huh? That objective completed. Oh, state. This as set. It doesn't work. The console commands don't work, man. It's showing that it's working. It's like, nah. How does the console command not fucking work, dude? So I'm wondering about this COO thing, because Take Up Arms has something to do with COO. That might be what it is. I just don't know what COO is. I wonder it's not going to be get stage COO. That's what it is. Okay. So for some reason, this one quest has two different quest names. Okay, so this is a different quest we're on. That's why. Okay. So. Set objective completed. COO. Hey, good. Okay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me.
Okay, so the dialogue's still there.
Don't worry, I can take it.
Looks like I'll just make it. I can take him.
So this might bug it out so that anytime I talk to Vilkas from here on out, it's not gonna... Huh. So I have to load the save before any of this, and just immediately skip to the next step. Okay. Is this it, right? All we did was cure our, this is good. All we did was cure our disease and we're good. That's right, I had to... This. Oh, come on, man. Holy shit. We're like at an hour now of just fucking bugs with Skyrim. So I said, when would it start happening? Surprise, it happens on the second stream. We get like 5.5 hours in, and then we're in the Skyrim bug game. Oh, god fucking damn it, man. I don't know what this bug is, though, with this fucker. And even with this whole thing, it's going to be hard to do. Because... Oh no, I see what I can do. I can just, as soon as I talk to him, immediately skip to 30. So I won't even complete step 1. I go from step 1 to step 3. That way I can talk to Vilkas without anything fucky, hopefully. We can do two things. First, I'm just going to dismiss Lydia and try this legit one last time. And if not, we'll just do it this way. Okay. Assuming the fucking game works. Oh, wait. There's also a reset quest. I want to alt-tab out again, unfortunately. I could reset the quest from the save we're at already. And then do it. I think that's the better play. I'll verify if it works, though, first. Let's look here. Looking for the Skyrim reset quest. Right? Skyrim... Reset quest, and that's it. Yeah, okay. So first I'll see if we can do this, because again, the problem with this is if I go to the next stage, as we just saw, Vilkas will always be hostile when I talk to him. So I have to ignore that stage. So I start from the beginning, which, you know, we just had the issue of infinite loading screens, or I reset quest COO. Now let me see, I feel like it's still gonna make him hostile, yeah?
You're a talkative
Oh,
one,
good.
aren't you?
And then I can set stage COO 30.
You're a talkative one, aren't you?
So this is not hostile. He's supposed to give me his sword, which is why then player.add item 09 F25C. That's it. Wait, that's supposed to be Vilkas' sword. Not called Vilkas' sword? called Skyforge Steel Sword. Alright, so I hope it doesn't fuck anything else up. Okay. Hey guys, we beat Vilkas and he gave me his sword and said to turn this into this guy, as we all just saw.
What brings you here?
Vilkas sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does he always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
You're a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Well, I'll be going.
I have a favor to ask.
What's that?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Alright, I'll lend a hand.
That's a good man.
It didn't actually remove the sword because, again, technically it wasn't... Oh well, that's fine. That's okay. As long as we're good to go now. Yella. Down below.
All these younglings scampering around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Some of them might try, but that's not what I'm worried about.
What then?
That they might get themselves killed.
By you?
They should be so lucky.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Yes.
Ah,
I
yes.
trained.
I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Yes, of course I did.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Hey!
Take this stuff.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me.
Oh, is this not the room? I thought he was taking me in here.
They challenge us to be our best.
I don't think that's how the circle works. They're lording it over us all.
Stuff for alchemy purposes.
Young warriors are smart to listen to older ones. They've lived.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tilma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Hey! By the way, if If you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Get to it then.
Hired muscle. Intimidate Carlotta. Oh, really? Is it miscellaneous? Where was the thing it just said speak to the leaders? Yeah, anyway. Whatever, we'll do that. Also speak to the leader while I'm here, if he's still here at least, yeah. Two-handed, I don't care about, but okay. Unusual gem. That wasn't even stealing, I was just taking it.
Some nights I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
Alright. Again, we'll be doing the companion stuff for a bit. And we'll decide whether we do the Greybeards or we go to Riften. Probably Greybeards, I'd say, but we'll see. That Carlotta. Yeah, for some reason the companions quests aren't showing up on the compass. It's weird.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me, but that bard is the worst.
Wait, I thought I wasn't supposed to fight, or I guess I'm fighting but not killing. I've been sent to resolve a dispute.
You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Really? You gonna fight Nork? Not afraid to fight. I almost punched the random person. I had to back up.
You won't get the best of me.
You submit.
Tougher than you look. You got me, fair and
Alright, I like Carlotta a lot now. You know what you have to do.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare. If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Little companions. Send me to fist fight a woman. Wait, where am I going? Oh, that's right. Again, this isn't marked on the compass for some reason.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Well, I took care of that problem.
Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother.
Oh. Weird. Oh, I'm looking for work.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
What's he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Hey, that one's actually tagged. Good.
There you are.
You want to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me.
Real quest,
He's
nice.
right. The honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
I'd be honored to retrieve it.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. But I like your spirit. We've decided this will be your trial.
Trust me, I've been
Do well, and you'll be
bug
counted
fixing
among
for an
the
hour.
brave.
I definitely am honored to
Marcus will
retrieve
be
it.
your shield sibling on this venture, Whelp. He'll answer any questions you have.
Oh, he's my
Try
companion
not
for
to
this. Okay.
disappoint, or to get him killed.
Guessing we can't have Lydia with us. We'll see. Arcus.
Come to me with questions.
Either it's once again not tagged, or he left.
Vignar by
So it seems only certain people aren't tagged. Like Farkas isn't tagged, the main person isn't tagged.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're gonna be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Replace my father. Okay. And the armor. So what's Ruthrod?
Ysgramor was the hero who started the Companions. Wuthrad was his weapon. He came from the ancient homeland and killed all the elves. But not all of them, because some of them are still here.
Why'd Skewer call this my trial?
I want you to make sure you're honorable. If you are honorable and strong, then I can call you brother.
Who was this scholar?
A smart man came and told us about a blade piece. Skjor thinks you should find it, and I'm supposed to watch you.
Alright.
Alright
You
then.
gonna follow me, or do I have to say I'll meet you there? Go follow me. Let me just favorite that as well. So I'm curious, is this gonna be every fight it's gonna throw on oak flesh? Because that would be just so amazing. Also, we had reload save. Did I cure myself? I did cure myself. Wait, what? I thought that said Fortify Alchemy. I'm like, why do I have Fortify Alchemy on? Okay. Me want to smash now. Very angry at buggy game. I think I have to look into this for a quest, right?
So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos. He who is both man and divine. For we are the...
Let me see what his quest is. Retrieve the fragment right there. Okay. It's not that far. We'll ignore this one. This is one of the side quests. Generic side quests. You see that? That was me. We might start, let me start using this just so I can start filling up the soul gems. Also, do I have to do this again because of the million times that I, oh my fucking god. 4 gold. Like a treasure you hid. Catalinga. Third one. Can't escape me. Ignore that. For some reason, yeah, the quest markers for the companions quest, a lot of them are just not shown on the compass. And it has nothing to do with me advancing the quest line through console commands, because that was happening before that. can't imagine why a mod would affect anything like that, but seems like it. There's an animal there. You. Yep, cool. So every fight I do, it's gonna re-up this. That's gonna be such a good spell, man. Maybe this will show up on the compass if we're just too far away. Thought we were a lot closer than we were. Though it is showing the cairn, but not the quest. Hmm. Hmm. Is it a trap? No. Okay. Alright, not a trap. Although, I'm in combat. Something. See them over there, that's a completely different area though. But they're already fighting, so fuck it. Stupid skeleton. All the petty soul gems filled. Where's the first one? There it is. Alright. Can't mess with the graves. Steel helmet of major destruction. Alright, sell that shit. He still my kill, or was that my kill? That was my kill. Good. That's a soul gem. Master lock. Oh shit. I see it move up here. No. I'm gonna lose so many. Alright, that wasn't that bad. And the reward? Increase your health? Okay. Dwarven bow, robes of destruction, don't really care about. But hey, increase your health, 200. Already have an amulet that's better, but I can at least disenchant the other one. Got health, magic. I assume you can disenchant these. The icon's red means maybe I can't. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. Nightshade. Stuff to sell. I filled some soul gems. Just curious seeing how much is drained our mace there. They should just be using that for animals for now, since it'll re-up the charge when I use it. Boop. Oh, I don't get the charge even though I killed it within X amount of time? I guess I gotta keep the sword out. Oh. Okay. You ready for this, Farkas? No, Comet Soul Gem. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm ready for some combat. Dustman's Clear. You want to sneak?
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Two-handed? Okay.
Careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to Jorvaskr on my back.
Normally I'd use the bow, but I don't think it matters, but technically... Actually, they should be fine with me using a bow. Still. Oh wow, this guy has a ton of health. Oh, I didn't favorite the shout. That guy was a high level. He was a 14 compared to the 6s here. Hey, man. Farkas is pulling all the aggro. He's just standing there doing nothing. Alright. So if I can get the restoration spell to heal over time, I can have that set to cast as well. Be pretty nice. And every fight it's casting that shield thing on me, so it's giving me all that alteration every time. Out. Wait, that is favorited. But in the fight, it wasn't shown. I couldn't use it either. I pressed the button to use it and I couldn't. Okay. Weird. One of the things that the sound mod I'm gonna try to install adds is ambient sounds, which would be nice in moments like this.
Old Norse sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Very welcome in. Oh, I can tell you right now. Someone's in there. Spoiler. Right, Arcane Enchanter. Books. And actually disenchant some shit while I'm here. Oh, we didn't have destruction yet. Okay, there we go. That's it.
What are you doing that for?
Two-hand weapons do more damage. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I mess with this? Oh, I mean, because the objective marker's bugged. No, there's no objective marker. Okay. Gotta find a way to open that. Supposed to light this or anything. He's just standing over here.
We should keep moving. Until next time.
Huh. Why is he standing over here? Nothing to interact with over here. Probably like a chain or something pull. Maybe I'll make all these guys spawn. Got that thing knocked over. Look at something in here. Oh, there it is. See, I just didn't see it. Okay. Interesting. Lever's stuck, so how do I get out of here?
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find the release.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Silver hand.
Coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
What? Marcus is a werewolf. They had werewolves in the base game? Really? Huh. Potion of Cure Disease, nice. Sword.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You gonna make me a werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Okay, that is a surprise to me. Again, I didn't know they were in the base game. Skyforged Steel Great Sword, ooh. Okay, good. We're getting these potions to cure disease now. Since we're kind of constantly getting fucking diseased. They weren't gonna come from this. I wonder where they came from. Oh, they were behind that. Okay. Pretty sure it was the bear trap yesterday that gave me the disease. I didn't notice it, but only thing I can think of.
What was that? Thought I heard. Please don't kill me.
Hawk feathers. So many potions of cure disease. Interesting. Wonder if they know about like the werewolf and like even though the cure disease wouldn't cure the werewolf thing, maybe they're carrying it with them because of that or something. I have no idea where the darts are going to come from here. Darts, okay. Who's up here? You? It looks like it. Yep. Fucked. All right. Silver sword, again, is worse. Roll Thrumming Stone. Staggering enemies, reducing magic resist. Get some steel stuff. Okay. Potions. Some of the gems. What's back here? Yes. Another master chest. Oh, but this one at least started off very close. Slightly to the right. Greater Soul Gem and a staff to sell. Imperial Light Helmet. Hmm. Hand. You die on top of that thing. We didn't do that. Don't see anyone here yet. Okay. No one here either. Assuming these two are connected. No, that's why I dropped here first, okay. Alright, so I could go over there. They probably connect this way. Or not. It loops all the way around. It's pretty good to be able to walk up to these guys like this now. There's a silver hand here somewhere. Sleep through everything. You want to keep in mind I can go backwards and drop to the other area, but like I don't know how I get out from that, so I'm hoping to connect. Still, certainly seems like it's not going to connect. Maybe the other areas where I came from, so I'm just going to double check that now after this. Alright, so let me check that out. Let's level up. 250 stamina, okay. Yeah, it lines up to be this is where we came from. Save. Drop. Yep. Okay, good. Just making sure. Who's here? Finding the sneak. The mushrooms over there.
Is someone there?
There, so she was up top. Alright. Bucket.
Hello? Who's there?
He just walks right in front of me. What kind of execution that was? I can't even see you. Yeah, let's kill me there, man. These guys are very tough. I really need, because again, I've been leveling up, which has been leveling them up. But I have leveled up my weapon, but I haven't leveled up my armor or anything. So, like, I have to really start doing that. I guess I have leveled up some of the armor, but like these guys are really fucking me up. Even my damage doesn't seem that great. Now what's up here? I'm gonna start just mating health really too. Once I start getting those stamina decreases for power attacks, be in pretty decent shape. Maybe dabble in some stamina still, but for the most part, really focus on getting our health back up. Silver ring, coin purse, gold emerald. Don't step on that. The companions can't activate traps.
Is someone there?
Over here.
Hey, Vargas just stands there. It's kind of weird. I might wear a lantern. So much easier to see. Vampire dust. Interesting. And also, yeah, see, they're using silver swords. And they're called Silver Hand. They have to know about the werewolf thing. I'm here and thinking of it. Options, wearable lanterns. Brightness. Right now is 2. I was thinking of even lowering it some more, so let me try 1. See how that seems. I think that's a lot better. I think Farkas just one-tapped her? Also, it's not showing off more sneaking anymore. Before it did. Well, now we see if they can detect the light when we're sneaking.
Huh?
Obviously with the option, change that.
Did you hear something?
They're saying they hear something. I don't know if that's still the dialogue or if they see something like the light. I mean, this guy still doesn't see me. This hand moss. I saw something moving with the fire. I think it's gonna be a good test. Yeah, I think they don't see the light. I don't know. I mean, I feel like they would actually see me. Well, maybe they do. Oh, fuck. Oh god, he's just chaining his attacks. That's what I get. It's alright, I was just fucking around there. Okay. This will be a good test since I did save right there. Now, I don't know how it's saved. It might be better? I don't know. I mean, I feel like they should see the lantern. Yeah. Where the other one's at? like 2 other guys that got aggro last time. What's the buff I have on? Oh, my... Oh, snake. Where the hell are they? They got pulled last time. Feels like a trap, but like... Okay. Okay. White cap now. Not sure if that's because of the light. I feel like it probably is. Oh, but I somehow still got that sneak attack on him. Alrighty then. Bye-bye. It just seems my damage is just so low against them. Whereas he's just completely fucking them up. Obviously I have the right weapon now. Go back to that locked door for a sec. Damn you. Oh, cool. Fire dust, not too much. Alright. Oh, and I missed a chest. Shit, really? Working bow of freezing, where do you have that? Alright, let's look around. Iron key. That might be to that thing I just lockpicked. Oh, or it's to that. That's everything. Yep. Alright. Save. Oh no. Okay, so it was that thing. Oh no, I did unlock it, it says. Okay. Actually, I should use my mace. Eber. No, my skeever. Mine. Mine. Where's he going? Where's this little asshole going?
What's the hurry?
You're moving when you shouldn't. Good. For my petty soul gems to be filled. Yeah. Okay. Spider webs. Okay. Oh, he stole my kill. Fucker. Asshole. I don't know what kind of soul that would have been. Okay. Just kept it out the whole time. I was trying to min-max when I don't need to, because we're already having plenty of these soul gems. Well, since they're creatures, it refills itself 5% per kill. Now, I don't know how much each swing does, but even if it's not filling it up as much per swing, it's still filling up some. Look at that and see right now, since we've used it. Yeah, it still goes down more than it's being filled for the kills, but still. Point right now is just to fill some soul gems so I can work on chanting. Then eventually, since this weapon's so good right now, we're still going to keep it because it's good. But eventually, I will disenchant it and learn a soul trap for myself. What kind of soul this would give me? Okay, he's not doing it right. Worth it. Back to fucking around here. Okay, good. Lesser soul gem. Okay, not worth it. This is where I actually wanted to verify. I mean, it's obvious, but... Oh! I'm supposed to have a buff. Not shown here. I do see it up there, I think. Like, I see it pop up and go away. Oh, no! Okay, wait a minute. Health. So I know what buff they're showing, but I'm wondering why I'm not getting the other buff. Or at least it's not like showing as a buff. Maybe it just doesn't show. But they're showing me this. They're showing me the time block thing here, which actually doesn't matter because it's been patched with my combat mod. So this is the icon I'm seeing when I raise my shield up. That second. But poke the dragon here. This doesn't have an icon, so either it's not working, or it just doesn't have an icon and doesn't show up in the stats menu. So, I mean, I'm just going to assume it doesn't show up in the stats menu, which is fine. You're just doing that because that shield icon for the time block. Not the other stuff. So fucking hazy. Okay. I don't see anything there that they're showing me. You sleeping, I'm assuming. Nope. I do feel like the fog like this is kind of overdone. Like it's a little too much. I like it. Again, just like the sharpness is way too much, even though I've turned it down. And like I mentioned before, I'm not a fan of like heavy bloom. I feel like this fog at times can be a bit much. Obviously very atmospheric, and I do want it. In fact, I mean, I know. I don't even know where it's at, so I'm not going to spend that much time at all on this, but I'm curious. Fog. Fog. I mean, weather, it shouldn't be. Volumetric fog, maybe? No, because I think that's like outside. Yeah, that's like actual outside fog. I don't think it's particles. I don't know if it'd be anything here or if it'd be like up here. That's why I'm not going to spend more than... We'll give it one whole minute to see if I happen to find it. I mean, I can actually do this and see, like, if any of these remove the fog. Is it? Oh, it's not even E&B related. Oh, never mind then. The fog is just in the game. Oh. So maybe I'm thinking of like the reflection, whichever one it is. It's not refraction, so it'd be like the reflection of the light, which then makes it a little too much. I don't really see any of these fucking with it too much. I'm about the grass shit. It could be the post pass. That's what I was thinking as well, or the adaptation. Since this is here, but is there anything specifically not here? Which one was it in? E&B effect. There's nothing specifically for. No, so it's like interior, but like I wouldn't want to fuck with that because it's everything interior wise. One last look. See the bloom. Again, none of this stuff specifically is for that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not that important. Like I said, it's not as bad as for me, for instance, like crazy fucking bloom everywhere. I just would like to change it ever so slightly, be less reflective, less maybe a little bit more opaque, being able to see through. But who cares? Okay, we spent more time on that than I wanted to. Interesting. So the fog is in the base game. That's cool. A manual save, just for no reason. Also, maybe I start getting angry. Start thinking about maybe I should be angry soon. Word is it going to be? Fire breath. Well, of course we have to test that out first. Or again, I'm still not really sure how this works. I think I need a dragon soul to activate it, maybe? That's why we couldn't use this until we got the dragon soul? I don't know. It's okay though. I'll find out eventually. Asshole got in my way. Let's see how Lydia is, but right now this is kind of what I figured having a melee companion would be like. Stealing all my kills, potentially getting in the way. I think archery is the best. I'm really curious to see like a mage. Is a mage going to be sending spells and hitting me with them? Big guy. Like berserk. Oh, I guess I didn't go berserk on him. Okay, I thought it'd be a little bit tougher. Give me your soul. Okay. Now I'm super angry. Die. Again. Definitely was expecting tougher. In fact, we fought tougher enemies in this area than that guy. That guy came out not even level 14 like the other ones were. The Silverhand were tougher, so that tells me, I'm hoping, that just the Silverhand were, again, intentionally tougher enemies. I was like, man, I'm not doing any damage to them. I was looking at the numbers. I was like, this is just... I feel so weak. So hopefully they're scripted to be, you know, stronger like that. To be fair, this guy wasn't really craziest boss anyway. He was just another, what is it? White? Whatever. We've already fought like 2 of them as his own alone. Right? Yeah, Drug or White. Alright. That's a success. Alright. Blocking will recoil the attack, staggering them. Now we go back. Serving jail causes skills to lose some of their value. Really interesting. Oh. Fish, and more importantly, a skeleton just chilling. Barnacle, which I can't fucking loot. Alright. Way back. With me? Kinda.
We've been awaiting your return.
Why are we waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall be so.
It shall
Well,
be
boy,
so.
You're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Alright. Talk to them for work. So what's it mean to be a companion?
It means living such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
The true companions are werewolves?
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time. No matter. Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all share the blood of the beast. Some take to it more than others.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngarde.
You looking for a cure?
Yes, but it's no easy matter.
Oh.
But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in your bravery. And speak to Yorland if you want a better weapon than whatever that
Okay,
is.
let's see if we actually get one. Again, I get to use shouts. I get weapons that I'm actually going to use. Enchantments, although I guess, I mean, I did use enchantments with the bow, but still, there's more enchantments. More useful ones, generally speaking. Though still probably the best ones are the best ones, but you know. Okay.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Looking for work.
We've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle.
What kind of trouble?
Nothing but a bunch of lonely bandits. Cowards who will take little effort.
I'll take care of it.
Good. Do not spare them your blade.
Right, trouble in Skyrim. What do you guess? There's trouble in Skyrim. I'm guessing this is the guy up here who I'm supposed to see for my weapon.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you had a weapon for me.
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I'd like a sword.
A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Guy forged steel, okay.
Hmm?
You got for
Gods
sale.
be praised.
Oh, is this the same thing we looked at? Or it's at least... I've seen that from someone else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That sword isn't better than our best sword, Forlorn. It is. Oh, okay. We have a new best sword. Okay. Of course, we have the mace that we're using too. Shing. Not a bad mishmash of shit, honestly. Doesn't look too terrible. Alright, well, that is where we'll end it here. So this is our first Skyrim stream, because I mentioned how long before we started having issues today. So we had a mod I had to reinstall, thankfully. Seems to have worked. We've had loading issues. We've had quest bugs. But we've also had fun. So, again, short term, my goals, companion stuff, Riften, but now also maybe some of the Greybeard stuff so I can learn some shouts since I'm actually going to use them. Yeah, not really sure exactly what we're doing. Probably going to do the Dawnguard DLC. Probably going to do the Dragonborn DLC. But like, when? I don't know. Where else do we go? I mean, we have the whole map, so I don't know. I'll probably look into, just because I've played the game, so I don't fucking care. Maybe like, oh hey, what are some of the better quests to do? And if I can find, for instance, like if the quests are in a grouped area, that's nice. More than likely, it's like, oh, one quest here, one quest here, one quest here, like all over the map. That'd be a little harder to do. But if I can find like a general area where some cool quests are or something, maybe we do that. But again, for now, the goal, companion stuff, Riften for like Thieves Guild and anything else. Greybeards, which are here. Yeah, so they're on the way to Riften, so we'll probably do them before we do Riften. Again, we are in Skyrim, definitely enjoying it. Liking the sword and board, liking the shouts, liking the rage, loving this spell that I can now set up my buffs, essentially, so I can actually start looking into buying some other spells. We can set up to 3 spells to be cast. So for instance, a shield spell, a heal over time, and then I don't know. So that's really cool. I'm not sure if this is base game spells that have since been added, or if they're base game spells I've just not used at the time, if they're added via mods. I have no clue. But either way, it's very exciting to see this stuff. So again, we have long ways to go. Even though I don't know exactly how much Skyrim will do, it's definitely not going to be a small amount of Skyrim, so we definitely have tons more to see. So looking forward to more for the next stream. Again, I will check out this sound mod, which will add, you know, for other people, the important stuff, like immersive sounds, footsteps that change based on where you're walking, ambient sounds. It will add echoes and hallways and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, it will change the sounds of the magic, which when I was watching the video on it actually sounds awesome. The spells actually sound so much cooler. But more importantly for me, I'm hoping it does say it raises the volume, specifically for me, I want the voices to be up. So we'll check that out. I'll look into that companion mod that I installed in my last playthrough. I don't know if we'll need it. Otherwise, again, just ready for more fun. So that's what we'll do next time, whereas right now in the very early stages we are still in Whiterun, and depending on where the companions send us to next, we'll stick with Whiterun until either we're done with the quest line, assuming the quests are in the close proximity, or if the next quest is super far out, that's where I'll probably start heading towards the Greybeards and then Riften. But we'll see. Either way, just know it's going to be awesome.